Alright, hello and welcome back to Gilded Gaming. Tonight we got something special for you tonight. Well, special for me. I mean, maybe you don't want to watch it, but that's not my issue. So, this will be going up on YouTube too. We're going to be playing Dragon Quest 1. Last year I played all the Final Fantasy games on the stream, and this year I'm considering doing all the Dragon Quests, and I figured I might as well start it off with a bang by beating Dragon Quest 1. Hopefully tonight. So here goes. This is the Super Famicom. Oh. This is the Super Famicom version of the game, which was only in Japan, but I've got a translated ROM of it, basically. And yeah, here we go. Begin a new adventure. Gilded. That's not how you spell my name. Alright. Message speed, we'll put it on fast because we're going to be doing a lot of grinding, and it makes the grinding go faster. So, Gilded, descendant of the legendary warrior Erdrick. We've been awaiting your arrival. Long ago, the legendary warrior Erdrick was given the Ball of Light by God. With its power, he defeated the demons that had covered this world. Then the evil Dragon Lord appeared. He stole the Ball of Light and he sealed it away in the darkness. Before long, this world may be totally enveloped and destroyed by this darkness. Brave Gilded, please defeat the Dragon Lord and return the Ball of Light by any means possible. If you open the treasure chests over there, the contents should aid you in your journey. Also, if you speak to the soldiers in this room, they can give you important information about your quest. Well then, be off, Brave Gilded. So yeah, this is the king of the country that I'm a part of here, telling me to, you know, save the entire world from the Dragon Lord. Here, let me help you. By giving you 120 gold, which is not even enough to buy a frickin' copper sword. I just want to point that out. Alright, and a torch. Great. And a magic key, which I need to get out of the room. So literally the king is like, here's enough gold to buy like a stick to hit someone with and basic clothes, and a torch, and here's the key to the room you're locked in. So get going. And we can talk to these people for some more information. Gilded, do you know about Princess Squalin? I do, but let's say no. Princess Squalin is the only beloved daughter of the king, so when the queen passed away, Princess Squalin helped support the king's broken heart. Then half a year ago, the princess was kidnapped by demons. The king doesn't ever speak about that, but I know he is suffering from the depths of his heart. Gilded, please go forth and rescue Princess Squalin. She was kidnapped 6 months ago, and you're just now sending someone to rescue her? It's not good, dude. It's been with demons. When you leave the castle, you will see a town in the vicinity. You can purchase weapons and armor there. If you are wounded in battle, return to town, stay at the inn, and wounds will heal. When you open the treasure chest, you should find a magic key. The key will disappear once you use it once, so you can only open one door with each of those keys. Your journey will now begin, and there goes our magic key. So, the SNES version has a couple usability improvements and graphics improvements, obviously. Record of your journey can be written in the Imperial Scrolls of Honor. When you return from a break, you can resume where you left off. And also, it increases the gold and XP that you get from monsters, which basically makes the grinding go faster, which I'm a fan of. And I say it increases it, and I'm going to go outside and fight some monsters. You're going to be like, really? Because the monsters are going to give me like 1 or 2 XP. The slimes. But yeah. When you want to rest from your travels, come back. The king will record your journey in the Imperial Scrolls of Honor. Yeah, so you have to come back to the king to save the game. Unless you're playing the Game Boy Color version, then it has like a quick save feature because it's a handheld. But anyways, this is Tantagil. Many people would gather here since the place was a paradise. Then all the demons appeared. Sigh. Sigh. Oh, Princess Squalin, where could she be? Could it be that she's dead? Oh no, what an unsettling thought. Gilded, please forget I just said that. Yeah. She's been gone for 6 months. Kidnapped by demons. They didn't leave a ransom note. I'd say she's dead. I know better, but that's what I'd say. Did I hear? No. Rumor has it that there is a town that was destroyed by the demons. Well, that's not good. I'm a traveling merchant. Many of my colleagues were killed by minions of the Dragon Lord. Because of this, I've collected mortifying and sorrowful memories of those times. Good to know. So here's like a treasury. Sadly, the door's locked. We cannot get in there yet. But one day. To gain experience in levels, you must fight monsters. When you do that, Noble Gilded, you may rise to the next level and become stronger. I believe there are 30 levels in this game. You can level up to 30. My girlfriend and I will be together until the day we die. But will the day come that my feelings will be shattered by demons? Possibly. Let's see if I can talk to her. When I am together with my boyfriend, I forget about the darkness that continues to blanket our world. However, that is a lie. If the world is destroyed, he says our love will be too. Oh, that's not good. Alright, let's see what this guy has to say. A magic key is necessary to open this door. Also, I hear that a magic key will break after just one use. That's true. We've already experienced that. Sadly, there's no run button, so we're just going to kind of walk our way to awesome. That's what we're going to say. Walk our way to awesome. Alright, check on this sleeping guard. Oh, Princess Gwaelin, what is he dreaming about? Sob. Oh, well, that changed the context, didn't it? When you enter a cave, it's good to have a torch because caves are filled with the powers of darkness, and there are more monsters in caves than in the countryside. I looked in the pot, and I find a medical herb. Yay. What this old dude has to say. When the dragon of darkness spreads its wings, it marks the arrival of the descendant of Erdrick. May the light shine upon the darkness, God Almighty. May the light shine upon the hero of legend, Gilded. I think he healed me. We're already at full, but I think that's what he does. Let's check in the other pots. I don't think there's anything else in here. I have beaten this game on the stream before, although last time I did the less pretty version. I don't think there's really any difference for the most part. Other than graphical. And like I said, the enemies are supposed to give a little bit more XP and gold. So we need to head straight to town because we're naked. It doesn't look like it. It looks like we have a shield and armor and everything. No, we're naked. We don't even have a weapon. So let's buy some stuff. The king gave us 120 gold, so we can buy a club. Can't afford a copper sword. And then after buying the club, we can buy clothes. So we're no longer naked. That's good. It's a little bit of defense. It almost doubles our defense, actually, to put on clothes. And there's one other thing I want to buy, but it's not sold there. This is the first little town. Not much going on here. So this is the item shop. It's like my chat is like frozen. There we go. Alright. Welcome, this is an item shop. How can I help you? So you want to buy something. What would you like to buy? I want to buy a dragon scale. Because that sounds cool. It gives us a lot of defense, I do believe. And we could use that. We're going to save the last 20 gold towards our next purchase. So let's go ahead and... No, wrong button. There we go. Item... Dragon scale? No. Yeah, put on the dragon scale. Is that right? Yeah, it's equipped now. Good. So that should bring our defense up to 10. So that's not bad. I mean, it's not good. It is bad. But for now, it's good. You know what I mean. South of Tantajo Castle, on the other side of the sea, you'll see another castle that is enshrouded by a thick fog. That is the Dragon Lord's castle. It's unimaginably frightful. It's true. You can actually see the final dungeon of the game from where you start. It's just across the water. No wonder these people are so worried about the Dragon Lord. They can see his house from here, you know? Are you a descendant of Erdrick? Do you have any proof? Yeah. Huh? You don't have any symbol. Only true descendants of Erdrick bear proof. Well, I guess we'll have to work on that. Oh, no, I'm not Princess Gwaelin, but hey, you're one handsome stud. I'm not letting you out of my sight. And now she follows me. Yeah, that's a thing. Alright, what you got? I'm studying some spells that will help undo a curse. If you're ever cursed, come to me. I will certainly help you. Good to know. There are a couple cursed items in this game that you put them on and you can't take them off until you get uncursed. Legendary minstrel Garen played a silver harp. I hear it was buried with him inside his grave. We'll be looking into that later. It's a good little hint. Keep that in mind. Did you know? No. It seems there's a town somewhere that sells magic keys. Is there now? There is indeed. We'll be going there soonish. He's a traveling merchant from the town of Garinham, which is far to the north. That's actually the second town we'll be going to. It's a small town in the northwest peninsula. With every move I made, I was swarmed by horrible monsters. It's been a miraculous and depressing struggle just to live. Many brave young souls have set out from Tantagel on their travels only to perish, but for you, I wish the best of luck. What, you didn't wish that for the rest of them? When you leave this town to travel, be wary of bridges. Terrible monsters are waiting to strike unprepared travelers. Yeah, crossing a bridge, going into a new area in general, monsters get stronger. Like right here, we're fighting slimes and red slimes, basically. And we're going to fight them until we hit level 2. But if you go across a bridge, it usually jumps even steeper. So we go red slime. That's the stronger of the 2 slimes. They give you twice as much as the blue ones. So we get 2 experience and 4 gold. A blue slime gives us 1 experience. Yes, 1. Just 1. That's all you get. So anyways, we only need 7 to get to level 2. I think that's right. It's been a while, but I remember some things. Alright, I already got 4. We're over halfway there. And once we get to level 2, we'll venture a little bit farther. Past these mountains, and there'll be some other monsters that are a little bit nastier than slimes. Slimes are the easy monster of the Dragon Quest universe. Actually, I have a little stuffed slime. I got it with, I think it was when I bought Dragon Quest 9. I don't remember, but I have a little stuffed slime. He's cool. Keeps me company on my desk. He's hanging up there with Link. Anyways. Alright, we're almost there. This is what a lot of this game actually is. It's an old school RPG thing, and especially when it comes to Dragon Quest. The game basically consists of go here, grind till you get to this level, then go get this item, and then go here, grind to this level, and then go get this item at this place, and then... I mean, that's kind of how the game works. So this should level us, I think? Yep. There's that music. Alright, we got 2 strength, 7 more HP, and we found some gold. So we're level 2. We're going to venture a little farther. Now remember, I can't save the game without going into the castle to talk to the king, which is a big waste of time, so I'm just going to use save states. I'm not going to use them after every fight or anything, but when I would have gone into the castle, right there, I would have gone into the castle. It'll save us a couple minutes of me walking all the way up to the king just to save the game. I have to go down into the castle, go up to the 2nd floor, go talk to the king, get him to save the game. It's a big castle. So anyways, right... There's the cave. That cave, you need a torch to see in there, or some kind of light source. Okay, here's what I'm looking for: Drakeys. So Drakeys are worth a little more than our slime friends, so we're going to try and grind them for a little bit. Let's see what they give us. 3 experience and 6 gold. So red slimes 2 experience, blue slimes 1, Drakeys are worth 3. So red slimes and Drakeys are the order of the day for now until we can get to level 3. We're doing pretty good. We haven't taken that much damage, which is nice. If we take too much damage, we'll have to go back to the inn and heal up. I don't remember how much XP it takes to get to level 3. I only remember level 1, sadly. But, that's okay. We'll figure it out. It'll happen when it happens, you know? Ooh, a ghost. Pretty sure we can beat a ghost. I think we'll be okay. This could be dangerous. You know what, let's just not try it. I'm gonna wait till I get another level before I fight a ghost. I didn't mean to get into ghost territory yet. I don't want to mess up and die just because I got a little overconfident. Ghosts are basically the next monster after Drakeys. Ghost monsters are kind of you know, I could rank them by power level, you know. Let's try one. Alright. We did 2 damage and it did 3. I think it's gonna win this fight. Okay, we beat it barely, but we need to go heal now. But we did hit level 3. Like I said, it was definitely wasn't my best and brightest idea to attack them. Okay, we get speed, vitality, and strength that time. HP, and we get some MP, and we learn the heal spell. I think the numbers of what you get for everything is a little bit random. Like, I'm not entirely sure about that, but I have that feeling. Anyways. Oh, well, our max of MP went up, but we don't actually gain MP, so we still have to go back. We only have enough MP right now, even once we fill it up, to heal once. So, while the spell is nice, it's not overly useful yet. So let's use the inn. Welcome to the Traveler's Inn. One night is 3 gold. Well, we were up to 72, so we're back down to 69. Giggity. And we need to keep working on that. A copper sword is like 150. So off we go again. Now that we're level 3, those ghosts shouldn't be as much of a problem. Let's go up and we'll fight around that cave up there. We're not ready to go in the cave yet. But we're making progress. I do like this version of the game. It's got much nicer graphics than the other versions of this whole game. Alright, Ghost. Round 2. 3 damage, we only took 2. Yeah, that's much better. And they're worth 4 experience. So blue slime's 1, red slime's 2, drakies are worth 3, and the ghosts are worth 4. And it looks like they're worth as much gold as their experience times 2, basically, so far. It's very orderly, these monsters' reward values. There's another type of monster up here too, other than ghosts, I think. It's like a magician dude. I do not want to fight him yet. So if we run into one of those, I'll be running away. So Dragon Quest is one of those old games, you know, came back in the era of like Final Fantasy 1. In fact, I do believe this came out first. Where the whole game is just grinding to get more powerful, getting the right items, and figuring out where to go. In this case, right now, I'm just getting more powerful. But soon we will be moving on to the where to go portion before we go back to grinding again. There's a lot of grinding. This game is like 90% grinding, I swear. We probably have enough gold, actually, that we can go buy some better armor, which would help us not take damage. Ooh, and that's level 4? Alright, let's go buy some better armor. Ooh, we learned Fireball. Nice. And, yeah, it's kind of like, you know, Seven Saga is another one of those old school RPGs with lots of grinding. You ever play this one, Zephyr? Welcome back, by the way. So my current plan right now, like each year I try to pick a series to play through on the stream and do like the entire series. I'm leaning towards doing Dragon Quest as my series for this year. We did Final Fantasy last year. Let's see about that leather armor. Leather clothes. Yep. Let's sell the clothes that we had. They're no use to us anymore. Well, then you're in for a treat. Tonight we are going to beat the entire game. I don't know if you want to stay around for the whole thing, but I will be killing the Dragon Lord tonight. I'll go ahead and stay here just to get healed up, and we're going to travel up to the next city now. Now that we're level 4, we should be able to go up to Garinham and be just fine. So, no, there's Basically 9 of them. The 10th one was on the Wii, and it only came out in Japan, and it was a MMO. The 9th one was on the DS. The 8th one's on the PS2. The 7th one's on the PS1. 4, 5, and 6 were Super Nintendo games, but they've been re-released on the DS in the United States. So I can do the DS versions. 1, 2, and 3 have Super Nintendo versions, but they're originally NES games. There are also some spin-offs like Dragon Quest Monsters, which is kind of like a Pokemon Dragon Quest mix-up, where you actually tame the monsters. Like you can have like Keel Slimes fight with you and stuff. But it's like Pokemon if you controlled 3 Pokemon at once, kind of, and you could combine them. It's like mixing. It's closer to what's the one? Shin Megami game. Anyways, it's fun. It's a fun game. I have 11 MP, so we can cast heal twice now, or 3 times, maybe. All right, so this is Garanham. We're gonna level up to 5 right here. Let's say a lot of this game, kind of like Final Fantasy 1, is just exploring the map and figuring out where the towns are and where the monsters get harder. You know, because there are like invisible lines on the map. You know that if you cross this line, suddenly you'll start fighting Drakeys as well as the slimes. And if you cross this line, you'll start running into ghosts. Like they have zones, sort of. Hey, Sayla, how's it going? Yeah, you know, the Shin Megami games. There's a lot of them with monsters that you control. Like, I mean, Persona. And you can, like, combine the monsters and stuff. My brain's not working tonight. We've done a lot of Shin Megami games on here, too. Not Shinigami. Shinigami is like a Grim Reaper. Shin Megami is Tensei means like a true, what was it? True God resurrection or something. I don't remember the exact translation, but it's something weird. I don't remember. Like in this case, Shin, instead of being death, is like, true, I think. And then, whatever. That's not like true goddess resurrection, maybe? I don't remember the exact translation. Whatever. Yeah, so we're not level 5 yet, so we're working on it. We didn't run into any of those magicians, which is good. Once we get to level 5, these monsters just don't really give enough experience to get to level 6 efficiently. I mean, we could do it. You could level all the way up to 30 on slimes if you want to spend that time, although it would take like somewhere in the neighborhood of like 60,000 slimes or something to get up to level 30. So what we want to do is fight. Even the ghosts aren't going to be that good because ghosts only give what, 4 XP? We want to be getting more than that per fight. So we're going to head over to the east and try to fight nastier things, but it's going to be kind of dangerous. Yeah, see, I was close. Oh, another little tidbit of information that might help you when you're playing this game. If you're at this point in the game and you're leveling up and you get low on health and you want to go to an inn, don't go to the inn here. Because this inn here costs like 25 gold. And the inn back at the first town costs like 3. And they both do the same thing. So just walk back to the first town. Save you a bunch of money. And really, like later in the game, there'll be stuff that costs so much money that literally I'll be grinding for money, not for XP. I'll be like just trying to get enough money to buy this next item, you know, and I'll just be outside of a town grinding. Alright, so that's level 5. Let's go in here for a minute. I don't remember everything in this now, so let's check it out. Alright, would you like to hear my song? Sure. Then, thank you very much. Actually, I'm training right now, but someday I want to become as talented as Garen. So Garen's a famous bard. There's the inn there. We're not going to use it. Welcome to Garenham, the town of the ancient minstrel. This is a weapon shop. How may I help you? So we can't quite afford a copper sword still. And the next one up is the hand axe for 560. And chainmail. Look at that. Look at all that money we need. So we can't afford this stuff. You came from Tantagel? There's a cave halfway on your way here. That cave is said to be for the worship of the legendary warrior Erdrick. We are his descendant. Very long ago, after a lengthy struggle, the minstrel Garen ended his long journey in this land and built this town. Therefore, this place is called the town of Garenham. I saw everything. A monster kidnapped the princess of Tantagel and flew her to the east. Is there any brave person who could help the princess? Yeah. Oh, there is? Then please tell that person that the princess was taken to the east. Here's the item shop. Alright, so we're good on that. I don't think I need another torch. No chimera wings for you, dude. Alright, let's head... Actually, I'm going to head down to the other town and use the inn there. And then we'll head east. Not to save the princess yet, but just to help more. There's another town to the east. I can't remember exactly how far it is, though. Do we have the spell? Damn, I keep hitting the wrong button. We only have heal so far. There's a attack spell that you get. I thought you got it by now, but maybe it's level 6? I think I'll buy the copper sword before we go there too. Because the monsters up there are tougher to hurt. We should have enough for the copper sword and the inn. Definitely once we sell our club, so. Copper sword. And we'll sell off the club. Alright, back to full. Heading on out. So we're gonna head towards the third town now. And stronger monsters. You don't do much random petty theft in Dragon Warrior 1, at least. You certainly do it in the later ones. Good, we can one-shot the ghosts now. Our new sword. So here's a bridge, and we were warned about bridges. sure we get a save going. I don't remember my way around that well out here. And if the monsters are stronger than I remember, then we're going to be in trouble. Red slime! Wow, they're really showing off how the other side of the bridge is dangerous. Way to prove me wrong, game. Alright, you don't want to go in the purple stuff yet, so stay out of that. And there should be a town. Is it up here? Okay, Magic Drakey, these are a little nastier. Let's see how good we fight them. 7 damage. He hit us with a fireball. And we did 9 and killed him. Okay, so he's not too bad. And they're worth 12 XP, so that's something. And there's the town I think that I'm looking for. Or we can use that to heal. As long as he doesn't cast fireball, they're not that bad. Their fireball hits pretty hard though. Pretty sure this is the town I was looking for. Let me make sure. It should have a spring. Yeah, this is the one. Get the flute, but first to level. I don't remember how much the inn costs here. Probably an arm and a leg. Fireball. Not cool. We still have our heal spell, so should be able to go for a little bit. Especially if they're just going to smack us. Yeah, and fighting these guys for 12 XP is way faster than trying to fight things for 3 and 2 and 4. So, this is the way to do it. We should be able to kill it before it goes again, and we'll go ahead and heal now. Keep hitting the search button instead of this. You don't actually get a party in the first Dragon Warrior either. You're just the one guy. So, yeah. Just felt I should point that out. Later Dragon Warriors in Dragon Quest, it's the same series. Like in America, they changed the name. I don't know why. And nowadays we have them change back, so it's just confusing. But later ones there's parties, but original one, you just got the one dude. He's the hero. He doesn't need any help. Alright, there's level 6. Strength, HP, MP, 20 gold. Head in here for a minute. Let's talk to some of these people. Good day, this is the village of Cole. Hey, get a load of this. The husband of poor Cleo over there skipped town to buy some magic keys. That good for nothing man left behind a lovely wife. I mean, really. That's alright, I didn't want to be a burden on his dreams. Oh no, this shop doesn't have the legendary sword either, after all I went through. I feel you there, bud. So here they sell hand axe. They also sell the half plate and the full plate armor. For 3,000 gold! Imagine how much grinding you have to do to buy that one. You know what, we can buy a leather shield though. So, hey you! I can see that soon, when a beautiful woman looks upon the face of the hero, she'll fall in love. What a lucky person. That's good to know. Heard a rumor that there is a shop in the town of Rimuldar that sells keys. Have you already traveled to the island south of here? No. I hear that Rimuldar is on that island to the south. That it is. Hey, good looking. How would you like a Puff Puff? Alright, so this is actually taken out of the NES version. This is a woman at a public bath, and Puff Puff is the onomatopoeia Japanese word for the sound that a woman makes when she like smashes her breasts together, specifically in your face so you can motorboat them. So, yeah, I'm just saying. They took it out of the NES version because they didn't think it was appropriate for American audiences who wouldn't even have known what she meant. But still. Yeah. Okay, there's a scorpion. I was wondering if I was going to run into one. I was starting to think that they weren't even over here. But they are. I hope I can beat it. Yeah, okay. 16 XP, 25 gold. You think those prices are bad, Zephyr? Wait till you see the later parts of the game. It just gets worse and worse. Anyways, I sure wasn't done in here. Here's the inn. I want to see how much it costs. 12 gold, so it's not that bad. Okay, that leads down. The other thing that you have to do in this town is find the flute. And I don't remember exactly where it is the problem. I think there's a clue somewhere. I think it's down here. Wait, did this guy say anything about it? No, he's talking about the island. But you can just search around. I thought it was around here somewhere. I could be wrong. There's a clue somewhere as to where it is, I'm sure. I'm trying to dodge this guy. The golem, a gigantic monster, has a weakness for the sound of a flute. You will not have the power to defeat the monster. If you only fight it, you need to think about your opponent's weaknesses. Yeah, I'm looking for the dang flute. Oh, dang. I know it's in this town. Search the whole dang town if I have to. I might have to look it up. Oh, okay, I thought I just searched it. Whatever. Alright, we found it. Alright. Nope, no dragons yet. Draco Lords at the end. Yeah, Fireball hurts a lot more than my sword does at the moment. No, I'm trying to beat all the Dragon Quest games. So, playing Skyrim and pretending it's the remake would not really work. But thank you for the suggestion. Okay, magicians. Let's try just fireballing this guy. Yeah. Okay, they're not as nasty as the scorpions or anything, I don't think. But they have spells, and spells tend to suck. These little guys have fireball too. But, I don't know. I have bad memories of magicians killing me, I guess. I don't think they're actually as nasty as my memory thinks they are. So, right now, I need to get to level 7, basically. I'm level 6. I also need to save up enough money to buy some better armor, which I think I actually have enough for that. So that's a bonus. But it's still going to take a little bit more fighting to get to level 7. Okay, or I could just die. That could happen. Oh man, when's the last time I saved? We were still level 5. Ugh. And that is why you should just throw a fireball at a scorpion instead of fighting it. We're gonna have to redo a little bit. I gotta go get the flute again too. Hopefully I can find it on the first try this time. Hey Clive, how's it going? Let's go ahead and get the flute. We don't need to re-talk to everybody. But there it is. Okay. You gotta be standing on just the right spot. Alright, so like I was saying, we need like 300 gold for the next set of armor. Oh, actually, we can get that shield again. We'll get the shield here, and then I don't think they actually sell the chainmail here. Let me see. They sell like the full plate and the half plate, which is outside of our price range. So, yeah, we'll take the leather shield. Just to make sure. Dang it, I keep doing that. There we go. Yeah, okay, so we got leather armor, leather shield, and a copper sword in our dragon scale. So we need like 300 gold to get the chainmail. We also need to get to level 7, so both of those mean we need to grind. So right here is probably the best place for us right now that I know of. This time hopefully I won't die. Now keep in mind that if I didn't have save states, the only way to save the game is to go talk to the king at the very beginning of the game. You have to go all the way back to that castle, talk to the king, and he can write down your save. In the original game, and the NES and the Super Famicom version, that's what you had to do. Unless you have the Game Boy Color version, which has like a quick save feature, since you're doing handheld games. But even that is one of those you save and it turns off the game and you can turn it back on and it loads the save kind of things, I believe. So, yeah, like saving is hard. Yeah, so you want level 7 and 300 gold. We'll probably get 300 gold before we hit level 7. There's level 6. Dang it. I need to change my key bindings. We can one-shot magicians now. That's nice. Once we get to a certain like equipment level, we're gonna actually be heading out to do some questing. We still need to save the princess. There's lots of legendary equipment we're gonna have to end up getting, and they're in like dungeons and caves and stuff. It's just a bit of a build up at the beginning to get to a certain power level before you're ready to do all that. That almost killed us. Again. The Magidrakes, little Magidrakey, their little fireball attack is what is like annihilating us because I'm not paying enough attention. Actually, we're not gonna have enough MP to cast fireball, so let's go ahead and use the N here. So we already have enough to go buy the chainmail once we fight one more fight. So we just need to get to level 7 and then we're going to go buy some chainmail. That's our next, I guess, our plan. And if you really wanted to grind, you could just stay here and grind until you had like the 2,000 gold to buy the full plate and you would never need to buy the chainmail. So I mean, that would save you some money, but it would take a lot of time. And if you get the better... If you get the chainmail, you can have high enough defense to fight harder monsters to get it faster. If that makes sense. Anyways, once I hit level 7 and I get my chainmail, I'm going to do a dungeon. Basically, I'm gonna go in the cave. Alright. I think you have to actually go talk to the king to find out how much XP you need to level up too. Like, there's no menu for that. So, I really have no idea how many more of these I need to kill at the moment. The game isn't entirely linear. I mean, there's a bunch of places I could go right now. I'm gonna go to the mountain cave, which is way back towards where we started at the beginning. There's also Eldrick's cave. There's a cave up to the northwest of here, which has the Staff of Ruin in it. The biggest thing that makes you do it in a certain order is just that the monsters in one are harder than the monsters in another. There's also, behind that purple crap down here, there's another cave down here. I think it's called the Swamp Cave. But you have to go through that purple crap, which hurts. So, generally don't want to do that until later. Like, right down there, there's a cave. You can probably see it from the top. Alright, there's level 7. We're gonna head back now. That was a good level. And we learned sleep. Nifty. Which I think the bridge actually is down there. You could totally just grind it out, yeah. You can grind yourself to 30. In a lot of ways, though, your equipment is more important than your levels sometimes in this game. Your levels give you a lot of bonuses, like your strength and everything goes up. But, you get a lot from your equipment, too. So it's important to have both, sort of. Some equipment in the game helps tremendously. So anyways, we're going to head back to Garenham, and I believe that's where you can buy the chainmail. I should be able to one-shot the monsters on the world map over here, so not worried about them killing me. These monsters are pitiful now. Alright. Wow, we actually have enough for the hand axe. Oh, man. I'm gonna get the chainmail. We'll sell our old armor. And we're gonna have to go buy torches. But we're gonna stop by the the first town to use the inn there, so we'll buy the torches there too. I don't think there's a difference in price, but I'm just gonna do that. And like I said, we're gonna get torches because you need torches to see. And let me demonstrate, I guess. I can show you this cave right here to show you what it's like if you don't have a torch lit. If I can get to it. Like, you literally just cannot see anything if you don't have a torch. It shows you your character. And like a couple pixels of the ground around you. If you have a torch lit, it widens out your light radius. But literally you can see almost nothing without a torch. We're going to grab a couple of them to make sure we don't end up blind, trying to wander our way out without being able to see. Alright. Go ahead and stay at the end too. That's happened to me before, like I ran out of torches and I literally had to try and find my way out by bumping into walls. It sucked. Okay, so we're full. We got our torches. Let's head for the cave. Damn. Alright, so there's a cave down here. Here it is. Oh, can I get to, how do I get around to that? I think I have to go up to Garenham and come down, maybe? I don't remember. I remembered it was down there, I didn't remember how to get to it. I think I have to go up to Garenham and come down. Anyone who complains about the encounter rate in Final Fantasy IX should play this game for a little while. There we go, there's the bridge. And you notice once I go over the bridge, we're back to the harder monsters again. Watch out for the purple poison mist stuff. Let's see if we can fight this guy with our new armor, how much damage he does to us. 2? Yeah, let's save our MP. Yeah. Don't need to use our fireball on those guys anymore. Should be on the other side of this poison crap. And your first time through the game, you literally just have to wander around the map searching for stuff. So here's the... You know, harder so far. That's a good point. Torch. Even with the torch, you still only see a little area. You got to kind of remember your way through the maze. It doesn't help that you keep getting taken away from the maze to, like, fight a monster. And you have to try and remember where you were. This is a good place to level up at this point, I think. So it's a good time to come here. Okay, Druin. This one I don't remember. Let's try attacking him. 11 damage. What do you do, 3 to us? Okay, they're not bad. Should go ahead and get a save in there, though. Just in case. That's a dead end. Another dead end. I don't remember my way through these places at all. I'm just gonna be wandering them, looking for chests and such. I love that encounter rate. There's a chest. $339 gold. Nice. That ought to help a little bit. Although we'll actually probably end up making more money from the monsters we fight while we're in here. Easily. That's 21 gold every druid. I don't remember if there's anything else in here or if it's just the gold. Dead end. We need a key. So that money's probably all we can get right now. We have to come back here later. I was hoping to get a specific item. I think it might be from the same chest, though. I think some of the chests have, like, random what's in them. Or, like, a chance to be something else, maybe. Because I thought it was in here, but I'm not finding it. Of course, I don't even remember how to get out anymore. Still gotta worry about our torch, too. Oh, is that out? Or is that down? Or deeper? I don't know if I want to be deeper. Trakima? XP. And the monsters are stronger down here. Poltergeists. Nice crit. What's the other side of that door? What's the point of that door then? You can just walk around it. Skeleton. Let's try the spell. Yeah. Level 8, but we need to get out of here. Lift it up. I don't want to be on the bottom floor here. I believe every time you leave the cave, the chests respawn. So, like, theoretically, I could just farm that chest for money. It might be a good idea, so we can buy the better equipment quicker. Because it'd probably be quicker to farm the chests than it would be to grind off these guys that give you, like, 30 gold. And plus, I'd be grinding off them anyways on the way down there and up. Hey, Reg. I am. Do you like Dragon Warrior, Reg? Oh, there's the stairs out. I just saw that wall. Okay. Let's go back to the inn and get our mana back. And then we'll try that again. How much money do we end up with in the end? 1,300 gold. Not bad. Next time I won't go down to the second floor. I'm just trying to get something out of that chest, mainly. There's a necklace that you can get that I want. You know, I can go ahead and get the hand axe too. I have enough money for it. Then we go back in there once or twice more and we'll probably have enough money to buy that really nice armor too. Oh, I don't need to go here. Wrong store. And one torch lasted us our whole trip there, which is better than I thought I'd be doing. Alright, let's stop by Garanham, see if we can't pick up a hand axe and a better shield. And then we can farm up some more money for, like the full plate armor. Anyways, the necklace that I want is really just more money, because I can sell it for a whole bunch of money. So really, I'm just trying to farm gold, to be completely clear. And it's a good place to level, too, like I said. The monsters are just about right. And if I get a couple more levels, I can go down to the next floor, and those monsters are just about right. And then once I get up to like level 9 and I got the nice armor and everything, I can head over to that swamp cave that I showed you earlier. And we can use that to get across to the other side and explore more of the world. Alright, so you want a hand axe. We have just enough for both. Awesome. Sell the sword. Alright, so now we got better attack and better defense. Let's go get some more money. We need like 3,000 or 2,000 at least. I don't remember exactly. I think I'm going to say 3. We're going to try and get 3,000 gold. So we can buy that full plate. Can we one-shot these guys yet? Yes, good. Our hand axe is a good upgrade. So now basically we're trying to get 3,000 gold and level 9. That's our current goal. I find the best way to get through a really grindy game like this is to just set short-term goals to focus on. Because if you try and think about how much grinding you have to do to get through the whole game, your head's going to explode and you'll never want to play it. Here we go. Round 2. Now our basic idea right now is to just get down to... We got 3 torches. Good. Get down to that chest, open it up, and then come back here and leave. And then go back in, get down to the chest, open it up, rinse and repeat. We can do that 3 times because we got 3 torches. And that should be enough grinding and or chest opening to get us what we need. If I could learn and remember the way down there, that would be even more helpful. I think it was this. No, it's a dead end. There we go. Should be on the other side of this water. Oh, it does stay open. Oh man, in the NES version they reset. Oh well. That's okay. Still a good place to grind. In that case, let's go down to the next floor and just grind out faster there. Let's use the other stairs, actually. This way. Starting to get like a little mental map of this place. Not sure what a druid is supposed to be. It's just a little square room. Well, I guess I will go to the other stairs. I want to fight the guys. If you're lucky enough to get that necklace, it's worth like 1,200 gold or something when you sell it. So that's a good bonus. You know, you can manage to get a hold of it. What's so OP, Zephyr? I'm lost. I'm totally lost. At least in a game like this, if you get lost, it basically means you're grinding more than you meant to. Oh, the game being hard. The original Dragon Warrior isn't hard, it just takes a lot of grinding. I guess would be the way I'd say it. Like, you can't just walk somewhere and expect to win. You have to, like, grind up some levels, get some money that you can buy better stuff. Like, if you came straight to this cave at the beginning, you'd get wrecked and you couldn't beat it. It wouldn't be possible. But if you take the time to grind, then it's easy, pretty much. The monsters down here will be a little tougher. Nice, more money. I found another torch. Handy. Alright, there's level 9. Now we just need enough money to buy that armor. And we'll be ready to move on. Learned Radiant. Nice. Let's see. We're about halfway there money-wise. See if there's any more chests down here. I believe Radiant is the spell that replaces torches, if I remember right. Like 2 MP and you basically get a magic torch, sort of. I believe that's what it does. We'll try it out. I don't know if it's bigger than a torch or the same size. If it's the same size, you might not even notice it's on. Let's try. Yeah, it's a little bigger than a torch. There you go. We have no longer need torches unless we want to save MP. There's a chest that's just begging to be opened. Look at this. Strength seed. Nice. Permanent strength increase. Magic acorn. I can't hold anything else. Yeah. Let's throw away a torch. If I remember correctly, how much you get from a strength seed is random. Like 1 to 3 kind of thing. Let's see. Okay, 3. Nice. And 4 MP. Not bad. You couldn't believe someone was playing it? Pull up a chair, man. This is a place to be tonight. Done. Oh, freaking fireballs. More chests up there. Oh, is it up to 4? Dang. Or are you just saying it? I can never tell. Alright. Let's go here. Ooh, another room with torches. Wow, his fireball does 12 damage. Holy crap. Around the other way. Better heal just to be sure. Last thing I need is some warlock getting off a lucky 13-hit fireball and killing me. I think the upgrades you get at level up are random too. I'm not really sure. Oh, I had a free large shield I could have gotten? Oh man, I wasted money buying that. Mystic Quest. Played that last year. That was Final Fantasy for dummies, man. That's what that was. Alright, what do we have here? This chest is all in like a special room and everything. Fighter's ring. Oh, the fighters. If I remember correctly, we're wearing that. I don't remember exactly what the fighter's ring does. 1 second. I don't remember what it does. I assume it makes me a better fighter. Maybe it increases my strength or something. I think I did 17 to that last skeleton, so that would seem to be the case. Already did this room, man. I think we can get out of here now. We got everything here. How are we doing on the 3,000 gold market? Let's see. Still 1,000 gold off. Selling that large shield will give us a small chunk of change, but not enough. Oops. Grinding out up some money. So once we get the money, we're going to go buy that full plate, and then we can go through the swamp cave, which will take us to a new continent. So I want to definitely be level 9, if not 10 when I go there. And once we get to the other continent, there'll be a new town with new things to buy, like a new weapon. The hand axe we will have outgrown by then. Oh, Radiant Roar off. Just stay here till I run out of MP, then I'll head back. There's level 10. Burn stop spell. Good stuff, good stuff. We should head out of here, actually. Let's go out. Yeah, we can one-shot scorpions now. I wish there was a way to do something like in Blue Dragon, or like if you're so high level over the monster, you just instantly kill it, get the XP, and you don't have to bother with the combat screen. It's like a slime and a Drakey are never going to hurt me again. There's skeletons out here. Once we sell our extra equipment, we should have plenty of money to buy the armor now, so let's go do it. Anyways, after I beat Dragon Warrior 1, I'm thinking of switching my hour-a-day game to the next in the Dragon Warrior line. So 2 and then 3 and then so on and so forth. I've never actually beaten Dragon Warrior 2. So that'll be a first. This one I've beaten a couple times. Buy us some armor. Oh, sorry, let's sell some armor. And our chainmail. For full plate. Alright. Swamp Cave, here we come. We need like 2,000, I think, to buy the next sword. Something like that. Yeah, see, you take damage from walking on this purple crap. It's not that bad, just... it's a thing. It happens. And you gotta go through this cave to the other side, onto the other continent, so... that's where we're headed. I don't think there's actually much in this cave. I think it's pretty much just travel to the other continent. If I remember right. Come back there later when we have a key. Well, the monsters are starting to run away from me. And by the way, it's for those of you wondering, that was the princess down there locked behind that door and the enemy boss. We just can't get to her quite yet. She's been down there for 6 months. Gotta wonder what she's been doing. Anyways, we don't have enough money for the sword yet, I don't think. No. Let's grind up some money. Warlock's worth 50 gold, Skeleton's worth 42, so it shouldn't take long to get up the money we need for the next sword. Ooh, metal scorpions. This is also the town where you can buy the magic keys at. So we're gonna try and buy as many of those as we can hold, basically. It would be nice to get to level 11 too. Not much to say right now. Just grinding, really. Grinding, grinding, grinding. That's a wolf. I swear it's a wolf. It's worth 60 gold. Not bad. If we sell the hand axe, we should have enough. Yeah, broadsword. Magic armor is 7,700. So we'll hold off on that one for a little bit. A little bit outside our price range. Let's see what these other people have to say. Did you know that there's a small monolith to the northwest of the village of Cole? Heard that a strange old man is living there all alone. Yeah, he's got the staff. We'll be there later. I'm a traveling merchant. It looks like a good place to show you my wares. Welcome, this is an item shop. What would you like to buy? He sells the wing of the wyvern, which is like the chimera wings. They can teleport you to... And the other thing is this teleport you to towns. I don't remember. This one might just take you back to the castle. I don't remember for sure. Which, if you remember, is where you have to go to save the game. So right now, if I want to save the game, I gotta walk all the way back to that castle at the beginning of the game. Through the dungeon. Oh, she's getting dressed. Where's the ends cost here? 24. Oh, it's Cleo's husband. She thinks he just left her, but he lost his money and can't get back. There's a shop that sells magic keys, but where could it be? Somewhere in town, huh? You're wearing a ring, aren't you embarrassed? What? Why would I be embarrassed? This is a fighter's ring. Now that I know the Dragon Lord has come and attacked, I won't be able to settle down and start my own business. I like this guy here. There are some weapons and armor in this world that are formidable enough to stand up against the Dragon Lord. There may be. He doesn't tell you anything about them, or where they are, or what they are. He gives you the hope that they may exist, possibly, somewhere in the game. Thanks. Thanks for that. Let's go talk to this dude. According to the ancient legend, Erdrick traveled to the western tip of this land and created a rainbow bridge. I also heard that he entered the darkness from the hidden passage in the evil king's room. Travel if you meet with the descendant of Erdrick who told what I've just said. For sure they should find it of some use. Yeah, we will have to remake that rainbow bridge to get to the Dragon Lord's castle. So this right here is where the magic keys are sold. We have to actually walk around the outside. Let's see, I think... yeah. What's my girlfriend doing? She's late. Oh, this is bad, but if you meet a girl named Nana, please tell her I'm waiting here. Oh, crap. And then you had to be careful not to walk outside the town. Maybe she can go this way, too. Oh, they're Nana. They're waiting at opposite ends of the city. Again, I can't believe Rock is late again. What the hell is he doing? Harumph. Oh, he's waiting somewhere else. I'm always so rash. Please find Rock. I'll be waiting here. Of course, she's not going to go to him. That'd be silly. $21 gold. Defensive. Yeah, buy 4. Looks like you were right about that out of 4 thing. 16 gold for a key. Don't mind if I do. So, that's all the keys we can get for now. Let's go tell this dude that his girlfriend knows he's here now but still doesn't want to come. Okay. So that's how you find out where the flute is. Alright, so we got a better sword now. And we have magic keys. Alright. We kind of need to go all the way back to, the starting castle now. I think we'll buy a wing. Thankfully, magic keys stack. We'll sell some of these torches and we'll buy a wing and see if it works the way I think it does. So I am not walking all the way back there. Well, I mean, I will if I can't have to, but I'd prefer not to. How about that? Game volume's too high? I can mess with that. Let's see. Thanks for letting me know, I guess. Alright. Not much in the game really other than random sound effects and music anyways. Alright, so let's try this. Should take us back, yep, to the castle. Which is right where I want to go at the moment. Because we have magic keys now. Means we can do that. Magic acorn. Agility. And a magic key, which pays for us coming in here. And some money. Let's see what this guy says. If you're a true hero, you won't steal anything. Uh-oh. Well, I wasn't stealing. The king probably didn't actually say I could have that. That's not the issue here. Yeah, we can't walk around that one. Alright. Okay. Let's go check out the rest of the castle. Our next goal after we do this is we gotta go farm up 7,700 gold to get the magic armor. Not the most fun of tasks, I must say. Okay, this guy sells keys too. Underground chamber somewhere in the castle, you say? There is much danger if you advance past this point. Your strength will be drained considerably, but if you have enough courage, come on through. I don't know what that does. I have, Doctor. I have. That heals me to full. Let's see what happens if I do this. Yeah. Now. It is great that you have made it here. If you're a hero, then you can defeat the monsters that you encounter inside the grave of Garen. Go to the town of Garenham, push against the wall of darkness. By doing that, the path may open to his grave. So that basically gives you a hint. Yeah, it kills me. It gives you a hint on how to get to Garenham. Let's keep our money though. How about that? When you die, you show up in the king's room and you'll lose like half your money. It's less than perfect. Isn't there something else I can get in the castle though with keys? Maybe it's on the second floor. Those doors respawn too if you didn't notice. No? Yeah, at the end, Draco Lord's like, hey, dude, you're kind of awesome. You want to join me? And you can be like, yeah, I'll be evil overlord. Game over. You win, sort of, I guess. Or you could fight him and kill him. It's like some other video games where it's like, hey, do you want to do this? And you're like, no. And it's like, but thou must. Do you want to do this? No, but thou must. Do you want to do this? Yes. Good. Let's continue with the game. Alright, let's try this door. You know, I didn't do it last time. I'll do it this time. But I assume it just lets you join him. And then game over. I don't really know. When I get to Draco Lord this time, I'll save it and say yes. Find out what happens. Fairy water. Helps ward off monsters. Oh, thanks. So you can buy repel there. Cost me a key to find that out. Yeah, I think it just says game over because I mean the game basically ends there. That is, by the way, the Dragon Lord's castle right there. Like, this is where you start the game and you can just see it on the other side of the water. Being all nasty. Anyways, I know there's still something else in this castle. Just gotta remember where it is. Let's go back over there. I can buy more keys. Can I go over here? Oh, yeah. I think this is it. Oh, maybe not. I don't want to go farther and get kicked out because then I have to buy the keys again, but... Oh, no, you can keep going. Oh, yeah, there's stairs. Okay. This is the right place. Oh, Gilded, I was told that someday a young descendant of Erdrick would visit. Long ago, my ancestors were entrusted with this treasure chest. It contains the Stones of Sunlight from the legendary hero Erdrick. This item is necessary if you're going to defeat the Dragon Lord. Now then, open the treasure chest. So yeah, you totally need this. You found the Stones of Sunlight, but you can't hold anything else. Yeah, I'll throw something away, I guess. Oh, I need to use those. I guess we'll throw away the herb. Actually... let's just go. Let's leave it in the chest for a second. We can use these herbs. I mean these seeds. I forgot I had them. Yeah, 5 more max MP. And 3 agility. Not bad. Yeah, this is the SuperFamicom version, translated into English. I pray for the time that you once again return light to this land. Now I have kept and protected the Stones of Sunlight for a long time. I'm now feeling a little tired. I'm going to lay down and rest. You do that, old man. You do that. Hey, medical herb. Corner life. Nice. Thanks, old man. Nice. Alright. So that is one of the items that you have to get. There's a couple like special items that you gotta track down during the game. We should go to Garen's grave while we're here too. So back to Garenham. We had that one clue from that guy about how to get in there. About pushing through the wall and all that. Because we need to get Garen's harp. Another one of the items that we need. The difference between this and the NES one, the biggest one is the graphics. And the second biggest one is that monsters give more XP and gold, so you don't have to grind quite as much. Other than that, the game's basically exactly the same, as far as I know. So we couldn't get in here before because we didn't have any keys. Your desire to venture into the grave of Garenham? The sound of the silver harp can call monsters and send them rushing to you. Stop your journey now and leave this place. A long time ago, traveled to the town called Hawksness. Spent most of the wonderful time there in an inn run by a delightful old man. I wonder how he's doing now. Okay, that's great. Where is the entrance to the grave of Garenham, you ask? I regret that I cannot tell you that. Try searching for yourself. What does this guy say? It's a thief. The world will be completely destroyed anyway, so I don't think you can profit from my money. Let's see about that. Copper sword. Not useful. Torch. No. Get out of there so I can check that other chest. Come on. Come on. Keep going. Damn. So if I remember right, it's like here? No? There's a place you can just push up. There it is. This is how you get to Garen's grave. cast spell, Radiant. Alright, so now we gotta search Garen's grave. We need to get his harp. I think I'm high enough level for this. Oh yeah, skeletons, we're good. Basically need to search this whole place, so... Oh, nice. Acorn of Life. Oh, man. Alright, what are we carrying that we can... Stupid sword. I should have sold it. Kind of need the rest of this. Alright, let's just discard the sword. We don't need it. Those look like... Nice. Those look like the little bushes from, Zelda. Yeah, the loading times are much better on this version. All in all, you can play through the game a lot faster. Not quite as grindy. It's still really grindy. I mean, it's Dragon Quest 1, Dragon Warrior 1. It is what it is. Alright, level 11. It could be worse. In the original... I mean, in the original one, for instance, you had to go to your menu to do anything. Like, you wanted to talk to someone, you had to go here, be facing them, and say talk. You wanted to open a door, you had to face the door, and then go to the menu and say door. If you wanted to use the stairs, you had to go to the menu while standing on the stairs. You couldn't just walk onto them. It was annoying. But also keep in mind, you only have one character in this one. Alright, that's the door I need to go through, but I want to search the rest of this floor first. There might be more treasure chests. The only issue with the size of your inventory is having to carry around all these special items like the harp and stuff. They take up a lot of your spaces. Thankfully, we can pretty much just one-shot most of the monsters in here. Like our light spell's halfway done. When we're done here, we should probably go save the princess, you know? We have keys now, so we can go in there and fight to save her. I think you have to fight a dragon to save her. So, you know, I get the title of the game going a little bit, right? Alright, let's just head for the door. Looks like there's nothing else on this floor. Dragons gotta be slayed, dude. They don't slay themselves. Might get smaller and smaller as it runs out. Search around before I take the stairs. That's a good point, Doctor. Maybe another dragon will come fight that dragon. Let's just not even bother trying to save her, you know? Eventually some dragon will come by and fight that dragon, right? And, I mean, she may die in the crossfire, but that's not my fault. Or we could just go save her, you know? These are both options that we have. Of course, the final boss of the game is like the Dragon Lord, so I think he kind of has the dragons in line in this world, you know? More stairs down. Oh, that's a dead end. Spectre. So the next floor down's got some music, man. Stuff's going on down there. Wolf Lord. I'm not sure how these are wolves, but whatever. Worth some XP and gold, though. Oh, here we go. Money. That's right, we still need 7,700 gold. How are we doing on that? Long way to go. Fair enough. Wraith Knight. Holy crap, how much did he hit me for? Just go ahead and heal. Oh! But... what? When did I save? So that happened. I'm not a harsh person, I'll give you another chance. Again. Last time I saved was before I went into there. Let's just go. We lost some money. I think you lose half your money when you die. Yeah. That'll teach me. Jeez. I should hit level 12 soonish. Which is good. The next set of armor is 7,700 gold, so that's not a little bit of grinding. That's a lot. My theory is you might as well do the grinding while trying to get some item or something instead of just standing around a city. I could stand outside that city and just grind up the necessary 7,000 gold. But I get the money just as fast in here, and I'm actually working towards something as long as I don't die. It's hard to say how far into this game you are. There's not really a direct linear path through it necessarily. I'm a ways. Probably less than halfway. Maybe a third. Why? Oh. Yeah, it's kind of like the last big spending that you do. Most of the rest of the armor you find in dungeons for the most part. I am wearing full plate right now. It's a race night again. Oof. Yeah, that's the strongest thing in here, definitely. It's the strongest thing I've run into so far. We gotta keep our health fairly high in case we run into more of those. Like that. Because they get to go first. Well, sometimes. And he can heal. Wow, those guys are hardcore. Druid Lord. They can heal themselves, which they don't really like to do. That's not that scary. Alright, level 12. That ought to help a bit. Ooh, 7 strength. Nice level. And we learned outside, which I do believe is the spell that gets us the F out of here. I'm so lost down here, I don't know where I'm going. Like, I know why I'm here. I know what I'm looking for. I just don't know where it is. Yeah, that's it. Okay. There's the heart. What? You found the silver heart? No kidding. So, yep, that's Garen's grave. Next, we're gonna go get the Staff of Rain. It's another item we need, which is in a different cave over by Cole. One second. So lost. Not Garen, with an I. Garin. Oh, freaking Wraith Knight. I hate that they're faster than me, but I crit them, so that's good. You know what? We have outside. Nice, it takes us out of the town. Alright. Let's go rest in the first town. And then go get that staff. Alright, let's go get the staff. So the staff is actually just north of where I am now, but we have to go over by Cull and then come back to get around those mountains there. Monsters around here are just pitiful right now. So yeah, he's like, go get the staff. The heart. Oh, you already have it? Oh, okay. Well, sweet. So we got the Staff of Rain. Hope you weren't expecting a dungeon for that one. Just an old guy guarding a box. You go there earlier, he just tells you to go get the silver harp and come back, basically. So, we got it first. Now we need to head back across the water. We're gonna go try and save the princess, so... should be powerful enough. Having the armor would probably help. So if we don't pull it off right away, I guess I'll grind up the armor. I mean, it's not too much money. Especially around that town, people drop like 50 gold a fight. So it would take like 100 fights, you know. Which sadly is not that much, really. Alright, let's make sure we're healed up. I hit the wrong button. What's our max? 73. Probably fine. There's the dragon guard and the princess. Alright, green dragon. Alright. We're gonna try and put him to sleep. It didn't work. Or it just might not work at all. Oh, this plan failed. Huh. Let's try just beating on him then. 15. Let's try fireball. 19. Thankfully we're faster than the dragon. Alright, there we go. That works. Okay. That is not talking to her. There we go. At last, a valiant hero. My name is Gwaelin. I am the princess of Tantagel, whatever. If you have not come for me someday, I would have become the Dragon Lord's bride. Oh, how I shudder at that thought. Gilded, since you rescued me, would you please escort me back to my castle? Sure. Oh, Gilded, we'll be so happy together. Kiss. Game over at the end. No, I'm just kidding. Could be. You don't know. I'm gonna retire. I got a princess. So we gotta go back to the castle. Which side's that gonna put me on? Okay. Welcome back. You missed the dragon fight. I saved the princess. Now I'm carrying her around. I love your reward for saving the princess. Just straight into the castle holding the princess. Don't mind me. Wish to thank you from the bottom of my heart. Gwaelin, come now to my side. Please take this. The princess hands you a token of her love. Gwaelin's love. I love you, Gilded. This is my love. Please accept it. What's that? You have too many belongings to take this. Please get rid of something. But yeah, your reward is her love. She gives it to you. I have to drop the herbs. Might as well use them. If ever we're separated, my heart will always be with you. Now then, Gilded. Gilded, I will continue to support you. Kiss. So there you go. I got the princess's love. That was my reward. To be fair, her love is actually very useful later on. So it's good to have it. Although now our inventory is like freaking full. Like, with the magic key and key items and my equipment, no room for stuff. And we still need 4,500 something more gold. So we need to get that magic armor. You know, we can probably just get better armor. We can probably do it. We're high enough level, I think. Let's just skip that armor. Let's see if we can. Like, there's the legendary heroes armor, the one that I'm a descendant of. It's to the south. I think I could probably get it. We're gonna find out, aren't we? No, you never get any other party members. You're just one guy against the world in the first game. Yeah, he needs a squire to carry shit for him, you're right. Bring the princess with you. Carry your love too, here you go. Alright, wyverns. The new enemy. 24, lady of 10. Alright, not bad. And level 13. And we learned return. Nice. Goldman! If I remember right, Goldman just give you a lot of gold. And like no XP. It's literally like a golem made of gold. 6 XP and 650 gold. So, they can be good to fight if you need money. So to get the armor, we're gonna have to fight the Axe Knight, which we shouldn't have trouble with. I don't think at level 13. This is also a good place just to grind money fighting Goldmen. You won't level really, but you don't need to level. No, I don't remember if there's metal slimes in the first one or not. I know there's metal scorpions. We fought those already. Ooh, a wraith. We've already fought like a wraith knight or whatever, so wraith, not so scary. Star Wyvern. Oh, they have fireballs. He's inside of here. In this, like, town that got destroyed by dragons. I don't remember where I gotta go. I really should go back and heal before I do this. Because I'm low on mana. Oh, he has heal more. Show off. I was seeing if I could get some more. Oh, jeez, don't. Oh my god. Yeah, I died. No, I didn't. I was trying to see if I can get some more, like, maybe like one more level to 14 and some gold while I'm here, but yeah, they're pretty hardcore. See if I can remember where it is. Freaking Star Wyverns. They can out damage my heal almost. So if you didn't know, return takes you back here where you can save the game. And also come over here to heal real cheap. Not quite ready for that area. But it will be a good place to level outside. So let's head back there. If we can get through the Star Wyverns, we still gotta fight the Axe Knight to get the armor. And he's no pushover. I don't remember what level I get a better heal at, but hopefully it's soon. Because right now my heal barely keeps up with those Star Wyverns, and I don't do enough damage really to them. wyverns outside should be a good place to level, though. And the gold men will give me some extra money at the same time. Didn't know I could do what? Also, I think the place you get the sword is down here. Oh, Jesus, a knight. And Wraith Knights are down here too. Fight rogue sheep? What? What are you talking about? What sheep? Alright guys, I'll be right back. Just give me a second. Okay, sorry about that. Alright. Back to the grinding. Alright, man. Alright. It really would be nice to get to like level 15 or so, if not 16. It's as good as place as any to grind it, I think. The monsters here are about equal to what was in like Garen's grave. Down here you have a little bit stronger ones like the Wraith Knight, which was about the strongest thing in Garen's grave that I can remember. Shadow Knight, that's new. Oh, that guy's hardcore. Let's not fight him, how about that? Hey, crit. That's helpful. Almost don't have to buy the magic armor, but we're not going to need the magic armor, so just extra money in the bank. Shouldn't be too much longer till we hit 14. Goldmen don't really help us level, but the money's nice, I guess. Still need to find the right spot to go to. I think I have to go down first. Just want to make sure I know where it is. I do believe it's right this way. There he is. Alright, keep him from healing. Yeah, he's too powerful for me. But at least I was right. He's right there. I suppose I could go buy the magic armor to make it easier to get this. Should actually already have enough for it. Yeah, more than enough. Alright. Alright. You know, and actually... Yeah. Good level monsters around here, too. There's wyverns here. Should stock back up on magic keys while we're here too. He's literally blocking. Okay, there Alright, so I got more armor now. I could walk to the city where you can buy a better sword, I guess. I can't afford it anymore. It wouldn't take too long. be on this island yet. There's level 14. 8 strength, nice. So with level 14 and better armor, we can go back over there. Although 15 still might be better. Lots of walking around in the first game. All of them, really, I guess. We've pretty much walked almost everywhere in the world now. There's a little bit on the southern, like, middle part of the world map. And then in the center is the Dragon Lord's castle. We gotta make the Rainbow Bridge to go there. That island that I went to that I didn't need to go to yet is where you get the Rainbow Drop, but we'll get to that later. It's like over 9,000, I think, for the flame sword, or like 10,000 gold, something like that. Let's try this again. With our level and armor, might be enough. Alright, here's the Axe Knight. 27 damage, huh? He still hits like a truck. 31 damage. Wow. He seems even tougher than before. He's just getting stronger and stronger. He put me to sleep. Wow. Dude is hardcore, man. Werewolf. Lord. We're just not ready for this area yet. Jeez. Part of my troubles right now is I'm being impatient and not just staying there and grinding. Star Organs. The town over there has better armor and weapons we could buy. Not that we have enough money for it yet anyways. I'll probably get to level 15 or 16 just grinding up the money. So I might as well do that. These guys wouldn't hurt. Yeah, fighting the goldmen is a good way to get money quickly. The next sword is somewhere 9,000 and change. And the silver shield is sold over there too, I think. And that's like 10,000 itself. So we need like 20,000 gold. if not more. I could be wrong on the prices. It's been a long time. Anyways, I think we'll grind until we can get over there and have enough money to buy that stuff, and then we'll try to get Eldrick's gear. Because like I said, his beating the Axe Knight here gives you his armor, and we have to get his token to get his sword. Which is also off to the east of us here. And basically, once we have all that, like, really all I need to do from here on out, before I go fight the Dragon Lord, other than getting, like, the rainbow drop, is I need to get the Eldrick equipment, like the equipment of the Ancient Hero, and, level up a lot. I have to level a lot. like a whole lot. Having heal more would help a lot, which we'll get when we level up. I need to make sure I get stop spell off on him too, so he can't put me to sleep. Like, if he puts me to sleep, I just die. Like, that's why I keep casting stop spell when I start the fight with him. Because if he gets sleep off, like, you just lose. He'll pound on you while you're asleep. But yeah, I need a better heal spell. The enemies do more damage than my heal spell nowadays, making it practically useless in combat. About 9,000, so I said I'm probably go until you have like 20, 25,000, somewhere in there. 20 is probably enough, especially considering we're going to sell some equipment. So let's say 20, and then I'll head towards that town, and by then I should at least be 15. And if I have to, I can just run from the Star Wyverns on the way there. Like, once I get the Silver Shield and the Flame Sword, hopefully I can beat the Axe Knight. And then once I get the armor here with the Silver Shield, I should be much, much better off. Defensively, at least. And then we can go get the sword, and that'll make me good offensively, and I just need to grind a lot of levels out. But it'll be easier to do when I can fight stronger enemies. There's also a spell we'll get later called Repel that makes you not get attacked by monsters, which will be great when we're running around all these low-level areas that don't give us XP and just slow us down to fight. So we're missing that spell too. But basically, once we get the armor, we'll go get the token using the princess's love. And we'll get the rainbow drop so we can make the rainbow bridge, and we'll head over to the Dragon Lord's castle to level up, basically. Which I believe there are metal slimes on the island where the Dragon Lord's castle is, in the center. There's level 15. Hey, we learned Repel. Still no heal more. I really wish I knew what level I got heal more, because it'd be helpful. I do believe the stat increases are somewhat random. I'm not entirely sure. They seem random. 12,000. Another 8,000 gold, and we'll take the walk over there and get some better equipment. Which I believe will be the last set of equipment we buy, because the rest of it we're just going to pick up. Those goldmen are what we need to fight. They don't level us up hardly at all, but I'm trying to get money right now. We could go check and see how hard it is now, level 15, but I doubt it'll be much different. Damage. And that's why I do stop spell. I do not remember him being that hard at all. He's not immune to sleep, it just has a really low chance to work on him. You can even get sleep to work on the Dragon Lord at the end of the game. In fact, if you watch the tool-assisted run of this, where they basically cheat and exploit the random number generator, they cast sleep on the final boss. They put him to sleep, and then he never wakes up the entire fight. They just beat on him. Because basically, there's a chance that it'll go off, and then there's a chance every round that he'll just wake up. And they just did it over and over again with their little tool-assisted thing until it worked on him, and then he never woke up. And they crit like every time and all kinds of ridiculous stuff. But long story short, yeah, he's not immune to it. It's just not a very good chance of working, I guess. The chances of having what happened in the tool-assisted run of Dragon Warrior 1 happen in real life are about as good as the chances of you winning the lottery 5 times in a row. Like, it's just beyond realistic probability. So no, they couldn't really do that. If I want to see someone beat a game really quickly, I'd watch a speed run. Watching a tool-assisted run is not watching a person beat a game really quickly, it's watching a person cheat. Like, most of them are not something that could really be done. Not really. Agile Wyvern? Really? No, thank you. I can't get away. I have to go through all this poison to get there. This is also where the token is. In this poison swamp. Oh, she tells me how much XP you need. 140 to the north and 78 to the east. So you have to use that to find the token, which is really close to where I am. But it's like... I don't remember exact numbers. Oh, there it is. Oh, jeez. Yes, I would love to throw something away. Quaylen's love. Who needs it? That shouldn't be thrown away. What do you want to discard? Oh man. Crap. I don't have a slot free for this thing. There's nothing I can discard. Well, it'll be there later. Oh, just a dragon. No big. This is the guy that was guarding the princess, and now he's just a regular fight outside. That would be one of the reasons. You have to remember that this game is really, really old. The original came out before Final Fantasy. So it hadn't learned from their mistakes yet in a lot of ways. Oh jeez, I gotta go through a maze to get there, don't I? I think it's the long way around is the right way. Like the middle one. I don't really remember. We'll figure it out. I'm running out of MP though. Yeah, this is the right one. Yeah, no kidding, Zephyr. We're getting close to the end of the game. That's why. Oh, close-ish. They make this city so hard to get to. I went the long way around to it is what I think the problem is. Because I went through the poison to get to where the token was. If I hadn't have gone to the token, I could have just gone like straight to the city. See, now I'm out of MP though, so we're in real trouble. Real trouble. So if I die, we lose half of our money and can't afford what I want from there. So we need to head back. Alright, we'll be fine now, because we're going to get into the easier monsters. The rest of the way back. I just circled it, basically. And went all the way around it. It's been a while since I played. I got lost. Yay, level 16. Do we get heal more? Because I could use heal more. MP increased by 23? Holy crap. How did that happen? Our max MP just went from, what, 76 to 99. We just got like 33% more MP in one level. I'm not complaining, I'm just confused. What was a new type of scorpion? A rogue scorpion. The dreaded slime. But yeah, as far as grinding goes, you just have to kind of get used to it if you want to play Dragon Quest games. Even the newer ones are really, really grind heavy. Like Dragon Quest 8 on the PS2, lots of grinding. Dragon Quest 9 basically is grinding. 7 isn't as bad, I want to say, as 8, really. I mean, 7 is really, really long. Like, the game itself is like 100 hours long. I'd say. Easily. And that's like if you rush it and just go through all the story stuff. Because there's just so much you have to do in 7. How much does Repel cost? I only have 1 MV, but I'd love to use it right now. 2, of course. Obviously, it would be 2. I haven't played 9 since it first came out. I really couldn't tell you what part of the game that is, but 9's a lot of fun, especially if you have friends to play it with. Because 9's multiplayer. There's actually a Dragon Quest X too. It came out on the Wii, but it's only in Japan and it's an MMORPG. All that walking just to come back here and get MP back. You know what I need is like a storage chest to stick some of these key items in for a while, you know? So I could pick up other things. Repel doesn't last very long. It's okay though. I just need to get through this area where all the monsters are so low they're not worth fighting. Apparently it wore off again. Okay, it just wore off now? How did I fight a wyvern? Whatever. Wyverns care not for your repel. Alright, this time we're actually going to go to that city. Dr. Shroom says I have to pay extra for it to repel wyverns. It's not a microtransaction game, friend. Thank God. Only got the standard repel, right? Yeah. Anyways, the city should be up here. Star Wyverns showing off their heal more. I'll have heal more one day, stupid wyvern. There it is. See, this town has a wall and everything. Ooh, a regular golem. Oh! Whoa. Sitting up. Now I need to sit up. Is this the golem fight golem? Yeah, it is. I gotta use the fairy flute on him, right? That's why I got the whole flute in the first place. Where's it at? This fight is the reason you get the fairy flute. $2,500 experience and 10 gold. Alright, we made it! First, let's make sure they have what I want. No, this is not the right store. Welcome to the Fortress City of Cantlin. There's the inn. This is an item shop. What do you got? Dragon scale, wing delivery. Alright. Cheap radishes today? What? Sir, you say saw my shop but don't want any of my fine radishes? Then the shop you want is the item shop. Oh. Fair enough. Not in the market for radishes. Oh geez, look at all the doors. That one's built like a fortress, huh? I can see that. Still not the right one. Long ago, when the world was wrapped in darkness, a man descended from the sky. That man was the legendary warrior Erdrick. Oh, that's another thing I should point out. Like the first 3 Dragon Warriors are sort of a trilogy, and the 4th, 5th, and 6th ones are sort of a trilogy. Like they go together. Comes up later. Good. Let's go see what these guys are. Like a magic key? He charges twice the price. That's alright, I'll take it. And here, I think this is the right one. Yeah, Flame Sword and the Silver Shield. Okay. Ooh, they were a little more pricey than I thought. So that's basically 10 and 15, so 25. We'll be able to afford it. Sell. The large shield. Sell. Magic. No, the broadsword. Oh, don't sell the magic armor. Oh my god, we're just short. If we hadn't have bought that key, I was hoodwinked. I have to go fight a fight. Oh, I think we just have enough, actually. Never mind. I was rounding the price up. Alright, that's what we came for. We are better equipped now. I don't really think there's any reason to go over here, but we'll do it. I came here to get better equipment to fight the Axe Knight. There it is. Okay, this just tells you where to get the, this lady's how you find out exactly where to go to get the thing in the swamp that I already found. You can use the Princess's Love to figure out exactly where you are in relation to the castle, and you gotta be 140 by 80. So that's a thing. Of course nothing happened. You know what, we didn't need to do that, so let's just not spend all that. Alright. Now hopefully we can beat the Axe Knight. We've got the flame sword, the magic armor, and the silver shield now. And we're level 16, I think? So, here goes. Also, you can use the flame sword to cast spells. I do more damage swinging, but I just wanted to show that off. It's like in Final Fantasy, there's some items that let you cast the spells for free, basically. Oh, metal slime. Yeah, he got away. Not strong enough. Okay, this is pretty much the best equipment I can get before I go in here. If this doesn't work, the only other thing I can do is level up. There we go. Jeez. Now we level up. No strength that level. Oh, and we get heal more now. I get heal more for beating him. Oh man, one more fight and that would have been so much easier. I don't need magic armor. I want to use it as an item. I want to equip it. Oops. Good. With the armor on, poison doesn't hurt you anymore either. I can like walk through that crap all I want. Alright, now we need to go get that token, so I've got to be able to drop something so that I can pick it up. I guess I can drop the dragon scale, it only costs 20 to buy a new one. I don't think I need the flute anymore, but I don't know if it'll let me drop it anyways. So anyways, like I said, now that we got his armor, we want to get his sword. To get his sword, we need to get his token. And we need to go get the rainbow drop, so we can make the rainbow bridge so we can go to the island where the Dragon Lord's castle is. Thankfully now that we have the armor, this doesn't even hurt. Not that it hurts that much to begin with, but Green Dragon. So it's like right here. There it is. I can always buy another dragon scale. Alright. Alright, let's go all the way to the other side of the world. Go ahead and heal while we're here. We gotta walk all the way to the east and all the way south to get back to that island where the rainbow drop is. Here's the island. Descendant of the great hero Erdrick. Now is the time when the rain and sun will join. Now give me the staff of rain and the stones of sunlight. I give them to him. So that's why we needed those items that I've been carrying around the whole dang game. Is to get the rainbow drop so we can make the rainbow bridge so that we can go to the final dungeon. And thankfully that means we've opened up an item slot. Alright, so we got the rainbow drop, so we can go make the bridge now. There's a really obvious place where you make the bridge where there's literally like just one tile of water between this continent and the island that the Dragon Lord's on. It's north of here. There it is. Nowadays there'd be an awesome cutscene right here. This is a NES awesome cutscene. Full effect bridge. Alright. So we've made it to the final island. So we've got to go to the Dragon Lord's castle to get our sword. Funnily enough. I'm just saying, like, if Square Enix had made this game nowadays, there'd be like a 5-minute cutscene there where the bridge is created, and there's a dragon and an explosion, and you know, with all their FMVs and stuff. Repel is worn off. No kidding. Repel doesn't stop monsters that are like close to your level, I think is what it is. Oh crap, he went to sleep. It's not cool. There's this. Final dungeon. Alright. Welcome to the Dragon Lord's castle. We're doing alright. You notice those are the floors that hurt like a bitch? They're all over the place. Also doors that you need to unlock. And what kind of monsters we have in here? Star Wyverns, of course! Thankfully we can actually fight them fairly well now. Even better once we get our new sword. Oh, and the Axe Knight? Yeah, he's just a random boss that you run into. Just cause. You tried to put me to sleep, that could have been the end of the game right there. Funnily enough, having Heal More and the armor that you get from the Axe Knight makes it easier to fight the Axe Knight. So I'm not as worried about him. So we need to get to that throne room, basically. That's what we're trying to get to right now. There's a secret staircase behind the throne. And you know, this game, like I said before, although it's linear in that you have to get here and fight the Dragon Lord, I guess, sort of linear. Like, it doesn't make you do anything on the way there. Like, I didn't have to get that armor. But oh man, would it be harder without it, you know? But of course, you could level up to like level 30. So, I mean, there are other ways. But the ground would be killing you if you didn't have that armor. Like, so much bad juju from the ground. So we go back here and we search. There's a lot of bosses in this dungeon that are just random bot encounters, like the Green Dragon and the Axe Knight are all over the place in here. Oh no, it's not a secret. You have to find that. I'm trying to read the chat, make sure I'm caught up. Alright. Okay, blue dragons are very, very nasty. Just want to point that out. $27 damage even with the armor on. Alright, that wasn't bad. He was nice to us that time. Speaking of Blue Dragon, we should play Blue Dragon in here sometime. I haven't played it in like 3 years or 4 years now. It's been a while. It was a fun game. I think I did it in the stream back in like the first year of the stream. That's because of my equipment though. Stone Man. I think they're pretty bad too. Yeah, 29 damage a punch. So we gotta watch that we don't run out of mana in here, because that's our lifeblood. And we need it to get out quickly if things get rough. Preferably I'd want enough to cast outside and then return. He keeps trying to put me to sleep. Crap. We regen a little bit of health walking around, so probably gonna be okay. 1 second, someone's messaging me. What do you want? I am busy. I'm so lost. Someone was sending me messages on Twitch trying to be helpful, I guess. I don't see him in the chat room, it must just be a viewer. But he was like telling me like turn left. Like, I had just, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know where I was when he told me to do that. Whatever. Thank you for trying, I guess. Jeez, another message, really? Dude, you're not being helpful now, you're interrupting. What do you want? Oh, okay. He's trying to be more detailed now. That's a lot of nothing. I'm just gonna stop looking at that. All right, let's just play. What's down here? I'm looking for the sword. I know it's in here somewhere, but like, I am so very, very lost at this point. Like, the dude sent me a message of like the complex, detailed, like if I start from the entrance, go left and then straight past this thing, then right. Like, it's this big long thing. I guess he copied it from an FAQ or something. I hope he didn't try and write it out from memory, because that'd be impressive but scary, you know? I'm worried I might be heading towards the Dragon Lord instead of towards the sword, because I'm kind of lost. I didn't think the sword was this far. There was an old guy? Did I miss an old guy? Red dragons? Okay, I'm definitely going the wrong way. Oh, leveled up. That's something. No, I needed the token to get the rainbow drop and all that jazz. Oh, that guy. Yeah, okay, there's the Dragon Lord. I made it to the final boss without getting the sword. That's not good. If I remember right, you just literally go left, up, right, down, like in a big clockwise circle to get to him, and then he'll offer you to be an evil overlord with him, and you can fight him. But we need to go get the sword. Like, the sword is important. I needed the token to get the rainbow drop to get the sword. Because without the rainbow drop, I can't make the bridge to get here where the sword is. Like, to get the rainbow drop, you have to have the Staff of Rain, the Stones of Sunlight or whatever, and the token to, like, prove who you are. Armored Knight. Oh my. Yay, crit. And the hardest enemies in the game right now. I think they might have changed the map for the Super Famicom version because none of this looks familiar. Am I going in circles? Because it feels like I'm going in circles. I am. Interesting. No, I don't even have the harp anymore. I had to give the guy the harp to get the Staff of Rain. That's what the harp was for. Oh, I think I found it. Yep, there's the sword. Sweet. Alright. We are ready. Anyways, I guess we just level in here, you know? Because, I mean, we're at the final boss, basically. I'll do it until I run low on MP. But to be honest, even if I die, all it does is have my money, which I'm not going to use anymore, and teleport me back where I'd go if I used return. So, there's really no reason not to just fight until I die, for the most part. I want to try and get to, like, level 20, I guess. That would be good. Like I said, you can level up to 30. There's not really going to be anywhere better to level than here. It's all the hard enemies. Other than like metal slimes, I don't know of any other enemies that give me more XP. And with my regen, if I can get strong enough, I won't even need to heal myself. Although I still would want to go back and get more MP before I fought the boss. Like, top myself off. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Oh, what about it? You mean how the harp wasn't in a chest? Were you expecting the sword to be like that too, I guess? I don't remember what's in those chests. Yeah, it was in a chest. I actually thought this would take me a little longer to beat than it did today. I was thinking I'd be doing this until like 3 a.m. It's only like 1. Although I say that and I haven't finished leveling yet, really. Stop healing yourself. No, I gotta heal myself. Might get you to the Dragon Lord. How do you get to those chests? Is there a different staircase? Probably doesn't really matter. Really all I need, like I already have all the best equipment, I believe. All I need is to level up a bit more. Let's see. If I go talk to him now. Like, what's up, bro? You have come, Gilded. I am the King of Kings, the Dragon Lord. I have been waiting for you, so you're the young man destined to arrive. If you want to be my ally, I'll give you half the world, Gilded. What do you say? Will you be my ally? No. What? Don't you want half the world? How disappointing. Wouldn't you like to reconsider? Nah. Well, then by all means, try to defeat me. If you try to join him, it just game overs. Sadly. I guess you get half the world, though. That's not bad. Foolish mortal, you will realize what true suffering is. Alright. I didn't heal myself. We should probably do that. I'm not planning on winning this, but maybe we will. Who knows? He does 30. Okay, well, I just beat the game. See, that's why you don't just level. When you can check and see if you could beat him. I could have spent an hour leveling up to like 20-something, and I could have just beat him there. The Dragon Lord's form gradually disappears. And now the real fight begins. What? The Dragon Lord's true form's revealed? It's a freaking dragon. And I have no MP left. So... yeah, if I had MP, well, let's see how hard he hits. 50. And I died. 53 damage, damn. Oh, Gilded, it seems you've died in battle. It has certainly been recorded. Alright, so let's, we should be strong enough by the time we get back to him, to be honest. We'll get another level. We'll have mana this time because we won't spend as much on the way up there. Probably alright. I'll fight the fights just to conserve mana. No, no, no. I got killed by the final form of the boss. I wasn't really expecting to win going in there with no MP. But it's a quick way to get back here to heal up. Is just to die. And plus now we have a really good idea of what the strength level of the boss is. Fine. I'll almost certainly get another level on the way back. I'm not that far away from leveling. One second. Alright. Let's buy some herbs too before we go. Might as well. I remember one of the items that's in those chests because there's actually a highlight on my stream of the last time I played this. I did the Game Boy Color version, and I picked up the item from that chest in the Dragon Lord's castle, and it was the cursed belt. I think they call it the Devil Belt in the Game Boy Color version. And it firmly attached itself to me, and I couldn't get it off. Oh, wrong button. All right. Final run. Oh no. Old school RPGs, random battles, you could take a step and get another one. Absolutely. The sword isn't behind the throne, the secret staircase is behind the throne. I've got the hero's sword, Erdrick's sword or whatever. If that's what you're asking. Basically all that I have left to do is get a level or two and fight the final boss. Should be leveling fairly soon. There it is. And I learned Firebane. That's the final spell, I do believe. You can't go to bed now, Doctor. We're almost done. I mean, there is a secret staircase to get down here behind the throne. That might be what you're thinking of, Zeka. But, and the sword is down here. Now, me, I've never played through the second one, so I don't know if there's something like that in the second one or not. I'll be doing the second one next, though. Not tonight. I'll start it tomorrow, though. I'm gonna be switching my hour-a-day gaming to, the Dragon Quest series, so starting tomorrow, every day will be Dragon Quest Day. And I'll be starting Dragon Quest 2 for the first time tomorrow. I wanted to go ahead and beat the first one because I already have done it before and it's pretty short. So I figured I'd knock it out today. Let's see. Heal more cost 8 MP. I've got enough to cast it like 12 times. Don't think I'm gonna finish Breaking Story. I'm just not having fun with it. Like, the combat system mechanics are so complicated and I'm failing at them so hard. I don't know, I might go back to it later, but for right now, I think I'm gonna give Vagrant Story a break. I can cast Heal More 13 times. Also, I want to set up some sort of system where I'm playing more than one game at once, basically, like, because I want to go through all the Dragon Quests this year, but that's not going to be the only game I play all the time, so probably like get my time in on Dragon Quest each day, and then play something else, you know? Do an hour of Dragon Quest a day, and then the rest of the day spent playing Saints Row, or some other RPG, or Mass Effect, or Skyrim, or Skywind, or something, you know? Yeah, that's basically the point. Like, I did Final Fantasy last year, I wanted to do a new series this year. I haven't completely decided it's going to be Dragon Quest. Although that's a good contender. If you guys have an RPG series you'd like to see me play through, please, by all means, let me know. And I will certainly weigh that heavily for what system I end up choosing. Right now, like, Dragon Quest is up there. Tales, like Tales of Symphonia, Tales of Vesperia, Tales of Destiny, all those games are on the list pretty high. A lot of people want to see those. The Shadow Hearts games I might go through, but there's only like 3 of them, so that wouldn't be like a year thing. That would just be something I do, you know? If I do Tales, I might just start with Symphonia instead of doing them in order, you know? I think it'd be better for me to get into Tales with some of the ones I know I'll like instead of starting with like one of the 2D ones. There's quite a lot of series with, you know, I'd say 5, at least 5 entries in them. And also, it doesn't have to be, that's what I'm saying, it doesn't have to be a long one. It could be a series that I could just knock out in a month or two, you know? We could do Wild Arms, or Lunar, Lufia, Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross. I have all these RPGs, so I mean, might as well play them, right? I've already played most of them, but it'd be nice to do them on the stream. You're saying you think there might be a door like right here? No. I think you just come from the south if I went the other way in the room. But I'm not really worried about what's in those chests. The one thing I want to check before we fight the Dragon Lord is how close I am to hitting level 20. Because if I'm really close, I might as well grab the level, because it can only help. So let's check Gwaelin's Love. Only 1400 XP. These guys take so much off. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, it's too late. Alright. You have to give him your sword. No, thank you. Alright. Here we go. Round 2. Basically, all you need to do for the fight with the Dragon Lord is attack, and if you get low, cast heal more. And don't run out of MP. Or let him put you to sleep. That's also bad. Like, don't bother casting Firebane or any of that. Just beat on him. If you get low, cast heal more. And hope he doesn't put you to sleep. It actually went better last time. It's just a big fire spell. And when you fight in the final form, keep your health above 50. 53, I guess, as we found out last time. I thought I would save at 53 and he killed me. "53, living dangerously." Oh, oh man. Oh, he hit me before I cast that time. Usually you go first. He's speeding up or something? There we go. Only got one more heal more in me and I'll be down to herbs. Oh, he killed me. That was close. Oh, don't listen. Why even bother trying to heal? The thing is, we're so close to leveling. Like, what is it? 1300 XP. But to level, we'll lose MP. That's close enough. Alright. Trying to put me to sleep. Stop trying to kill me too. Oh, don't you cast heal more, dick. I think his highest attack's like in the 30s in this form. But he can put you to sleep, which can really hurt a lot. Healing himself. It's just bad luck. Like, if he would just attack me instead of healing himself, this would be so much better for me. MP wise, being ready for the dragon part. Okay. First part down, we still got 57 MP. You keep doing that attack. Not that one. The weak one, please. He attacked before me. Thank God it was the weak one. He went before me. Dang. Alright. Third time's a charm, right? He's being nice and not healing himself as much this time. Oh, there it goes. All he wants to do is heal himself. This is the Super Famicom version of the game, multi-boxing. Okay. Form 1 down, 57 MP. It's about the same as last time. Come on. If I could get it to where I had enough agility that he wasn't attacking before me every now and then, because that's what kills me. Let's go ahead and get that one level. Had to be an armor knight. If I can get long enough between random battles, I don't even have to cast heal because I'll regen it. They look like pretty standard Super Nintendo graphics to me, man. I'm about to heal myself for this guy. Like one more fight, maybe two. These are the one I do not want to run into because they take too much damage. Alright, there we go. 4 strength, 2 speed, 1 vitality. That'll all help. Only I had a way to get my MP back out in the field. Alright, foolish mortal, all that jazz. Round 4. Oh, he put me to sleep. Okay. 57 MP down with less health, so we're still kind of in a worse position than last time. Alright. He still goes before me. Son of a bitch. Even worse this time than last time. There's a lot of luck involved in how this fight goes. Unless you're just higher level. I mean, I could just grind. That's always the answer in an RPG like this. I was trying to avoid it, though. I went much, much worse this time. Only got 28 MP left. I'll go with medicinal herbs work. Very well. And they don't go faster either. I'm not winning this time. I guess I just need to level more. Sad face. Oh, good night, Doctor. You can always check out the ending on YouTube. It'll be up on there tomorrow. Thanks for watching, man. Thankfully my region's good enough that I should be able to level here without having to lose MP. What to talk about when all I'm doing is walking back and forth down a hallway fighting the same like 4 enemies over and over again. Hard to make commentary for grinding. Other than sitting here and going grind, 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 grind. That's what's in my head right now. Grind, grind, grind. Alright, let's see. How close are we? 900. Almost there. Get over by him for when I'm about to level. And we'll try him again. That would have been a good one. They had like no damage in that fight. These guys are worth a lot. And I one-shot them. Perfect. Awesome. And I'm right in front of the dude. Alright. 3 strength, 2 speed, 1 vitality, 11 more max HP. Let's try this. Alright. Foolish mortal, you will realize what true suffering is. Round 5. And he put me to sleep. Stop healing yourself. Okay, 52 MP, not that good. Gotta heal right away too. Now it's just a question of me running out of MP, which is going to happen. Still don't have my agility high enough that he can't go before me. Oh, jeez. As he just proved. Every time he gets my health below 50, he could just kill me because he could go before me. And I'm out of mana, so herbs probably aren't good enough. And he killed me anyways. Dang, it's a hard fight. And the best gear in the game. We're 21 out of 30 levels. Most people say you can beat him at 20, but it takes some luck, I think. It would also help if I had full MP, but I'd hate to have to go all the way back to the castle and walk all the way back here again just to get a little bit more MP. These red dragons are who we want to fight the most because they're worth like 350 XP. Yeah. And we could care less about gold. 14,000 of it burning a hole in our pocket. This is the part of the game that's just annoying when you literally have nothing left to do but beat one guy, and you're just not quite powerful enough, so you just grind. And you grind. And you grind, and eventually you'll beat him. I'm not even going to do anything different in the fight. I'm going to fight and cast heal more, and it'll work, because I'll be more powerful. And so basically, I've already beaten the game. Theoretically, it's just like there's a time commitment I have to endure just to see the final scene. And that's annoying. I'm glad we don't have that quite as bad in newer games. And sometimes it's almost like a punishment for knowing a game like this well enough to know where to go. Because if you didn't know where to go, you'd wander more, you'd end up naturally leveling more, and you wouldn't have to do this because you wandered around lost and got an extra level or two on the way here. I've been at this guy's throne room for like an hour now. Alright. 2 strength and a little bit more HP. Probably not good enough to change anything. As much as I hate it, what I really need to do is come back here with more mana. Because like my max is 148. I'm literally almost at like half starting this fight. And I could come back here with over 100. And it would make me last longer. And it would probably make the difference. That, or I could level up to like 25 or, you know, even 30, which is max level. And that would certainly do it. It just... it's annoying. Oh, man. There's a lot of luck in like how many times he casts heal and whether he goes before me or not during the dragon form. I got a crit. If I get crits, you know, that would help a lot. Alright. I actually have I think that's the best amount of MP I've had going into the second form. My health's a bit low though. I need to heal right away. And he goes first and kills me. Yeah. Like, there's not really a good efficient way to heal that because in order to do it where he couldn't kill me, I would have to heal every time my health got to like 100, which would be wasting a lot of mana overhealing. Sad face. Oh, it seems you've died in battle. Oh, I'll lose his money. I get all my MP back. I could walk back up there, and I'll probably level again on the way, and have more MP this time. Still annoying. This is a ROM that has been patched to be in English. There is no physical English version of this game on the Super Famicom, obviously, so yeah. I actually own the physical version of it on the Game Boy Color and the NES. This version just looks prettier, so I figured I'd play this one. Last time I did it, I hooked up my Game Boy, my GameCube with the little Game Boy player and put in the Game Boy Color cartridge. But all that stuff's in a box. And like I said, this is a prettier version anyways. Trying to get there without using any MP, that's why I'm not casting light or repel or any of that. Fighting enough stuff on the way here. Alright. Now to get back up to the Dragon Lord's room. I feel like how much MP you have to get through all of the healing is like the biggest determiner of how well this fight's gonna go. I'm hoping to get there with all 148 of this, which should be enough. Well, I need to cast Radiant here. I do not know my way around here well enough. I don't know what I'd do if I didn't have regen from walking around. There's no way I could get there with enough MP to kill him. There would have to be some kind of ether or mana pot or something. Alright, just about there. So my new plan is for the final phase to heal if I get to 75 or lower. Shouldn't waste too much of the heal more because my hit max is up and I have enough MP to support it now, I think. I can't take the chance of him hitting me first and killing me. He can do like 50 damage in a hit, but he doesn't usually do 2 of those 50 damage hits in a row. So I'm thinking 75 might be okay. See how close I am to getting another level before I fight him. Okay, we'll go ahead and grab that level. 400, that's nothing. Jeez, those armored knights like to be hard sometimes, don't they? Now I need to fight until I get my health back. Two strength, 3 speed, 2 vitality. That's a better level. 7 health. Alright. I'm just trying to get my health up without using mana. Fight these wizards, it shouldn't be too bad. Armored knights, on the other hand, are the opposite. That's probably good enough. Let's just try this. All right. Foolish mortal, you'll realize what true suffering is. Let's do this. Come on, crits. Don't do this. That's not cool. Jeez, he's throwing himself back at the floor. Seriously? Seriously? What? That's just unlucky bullcrap. Like, there's nothing you can do about that. He basically put me to sleep and killed me. Like, that's just bad luck. Round 7, I think. I'm gonna keep my health above. I don't want to hit him when my health's that low because then I'll be that low when the dragon takes over. Okay, that was really good. So, 130 MP. We should be able to do this. Let's go ahead and heal. Come on, we got this. That was close. You kill me here too. Okay, good. Thank you. We win. We take the ball of light from the Dragon Lord's hand. A dazzling light flows out all around the ball of light. Peace return to the world. Look, there's flowers instead of poisonous swamps. I don't think there are any monsters or anything either anymore. Like all the swamps turned into flowers. Go ahead and just cast return. And let's go see the king. Oh, everyone's here to say hi. Alright. Ah, Gilded, the legend has come true. You are truly a descendant of the legendary warrior Erdrick. Alright, you know what? Erdrick apparently lost and the Dragon Lord had the ball of light. I won. I'm the legendary. Why is it like... It's not you're the legendary warrior, it's you're a descendant of this guy that was awesome. You're a suitable person to rule this world. That's more like it. What? You don't want to take the place of me and rule the country? You spoke out? No, if there is a country for me to rule, then it must be one that I will found myself. I see. If that's so, then don't let me stop you. Gilded, please take care as you set out on your journey. And Gwynlin's gonna come with me. Please wait for me. I can accompany you on your journey. Will you please take me with you? Hell yeah, I'll take the princess. I'm so happy. Come now, then, Gilded, start your new journey. So the king's like, yeah, you want to rule the world? And he's like, nah, I'll go make my own country. Peace. And he takes the princess with him. Cuz. And game over. Finally. Enjoy the credits. Alright, the end. Tomorrow I'll start up Dragon Quest 1, I mean 2 maybe? I haven't decided, like I said, if I'm going to do all the Dragon Quests. If that's something you guys want to see, comment, like, follow, all that kind of stuff. If you want to see something else, comment on that instead. Like if you want to see Tails or Wild Arms or whatever. Let me know what games you want to see, because I'm still deciding what I'm going to be playing this month. So, let me in on it. See you next time. Thanks for watching Guilty Gaming. Peace.